Twitch, YouTube, what is happening? How's everyone doing tonight? Our DLC playthrough continues. Time to head into the basement, try to uncover this massive sex scandal that we were on yesterday. Let's load into the game. See how everyone's doing. Very curious if my game theory that this is all one massive, like, just sex rink down here with AIDS being the plague pans out. Very curious indeed. I think I'm onto something, honestly. Let's see. Oh, shit, we never actually searched Blazhena's room. Or no, pardon me, we did, except I had to go back to help Maddie the proper way. So actually, before we get into the basement and really start exploring, let's actually head back and search out Blazhena's room. I don't actually remember what we uncovered in there, but we're about to find out. And of course, as per usual, we gotta rob them blind. Oh, that's right. It was absolutely nothing. Well, just for old time's sake, might as well take that groschen and the lockpick. Beautiful.
Suspiciously much for a
Got the key to the pantry. Perfect. And we are right back where we were before, helping old Maddie with her lady parts. There we go. All right, into the basement we go. Let's start exploring. That one's hard. Open. Oh, this is the pantry. I believe we just picked up the key to this. Oh, let's see what's in the pantry.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Wait, oh, rob? We can rob the wine from... Don't mind if I do. Something to get drunk with. I like it. Some schnapps. Take that as well. I wonder if they're going to comment on the fact that even more stuff from the pantry has gone missing. Then again, the head guy in charge was kind of stealing from here, so I don't feel overly bad about doing this, but still. Cellar wine. Might as well. You never know when that could come in handy. A shitload of onions. I'll take them all.
Guard!
Oh!
Some blackguard has robbed me. I hope you'll do something about it.
Oh, God.
Have a look. Let's see if we can find him.
They're gonna start looking for me. I gotta get out of here. Oh, inspect the tubs. Let's hide in here.
So where is it?
That's a lot of water. What's Daniette using it for?
Uh-oh.
Where could he have got to?
Oh! Don't look at me. Hey, what's up? Godlike mode? How you doing, bud? You should not be here because of spoiler. Well, we aren't that far in, but yes, if you want an unadulterated kind of experience, yeah, we're probably going to be spoiling a little bit today. So I totally understand if you leave, but thank you for stopping in.
Must be from those tubs of water.
Don't worry, you'll be here? All right. Yeah, I haven't played this either, so I don't really know where or when the spoilers kind of come around, so we'll kind of see. Okay, you are a bit of a problem for me. Okay, well, then walk away. Hey, Jess, what's happening? You know the artist David? I do not. Oh. And a little brain fart on how to use the lockpicks. More lockpicks, Zdenya's key, and bag of nails. Teresa would be very happy. I don't know if I have a use for the bag of nails. But I've got some space in my inventory, might as well. It's not like we're carrying armor around.
Poor thing couldn't even get out of bed. There was no talking to her either. She just kept. What a relief.
But only mine had... No, I mentioned that yesterday. Did you also happen to drink, what was it, that anti-inflammatory potion, godlike mode? Because that's what bugged mine. It's actually from, if we look here, and it's bugged in there as well, Henry's anti-inflammatory potion. Okay, yeah, so I was asking yesterday if anyone else had the issue. I haven't seen them address it. I'm sure they know. I'm sure someone has let them know. But I'll still write in and let them know that there is a currently a bug going on with that.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine.
Oh,
If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
watering down wine. That should be a sin against our nation. How dare he? Well, we'll still take the wine. I mean, you know, just because it's watered down doesn't make it not good. I still need to rob this whole place, but if you enable Godwin's perk using a mod, it also happens. Gotcha. Did Henry get the special gear? What special gear? I don't think we've gotten any special gear just yet.
The Lord sees you.
Oh yeah? I see you too,
I
Zdenyek.
know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon.
Come at me.
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar,
What? But no one's allowed down there.
and I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not
Not going anywhere.
with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh. Not so loud.
But you don't want anyone to hear?
It's a mod.
Then talk.
All right. I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
It's a good start. Come on.
What did you take from Blažena's chest?
Take? Me?
Don't deny it. They saw you rummaging through her things.
What's Blazhina got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Oh shit, you can get the Rona in this? The special plague mask? We haven't gotten to that part yet, but that is part of the achievements. Better safe than sorry, to make ourselves a little bit of a mask. So that is in the near future.
She didn't say a word, because she couldn't. She's barely alive. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
So what did you take from her chest then?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blažena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Nah, just give me the key.
silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
I mean, we'll still probably steal the silver anyway.
Sweet Mother Mary. What a
Just right to
relief.
his face, we'll tell him we only want the key. But I want so much more.
Give you a piece of advice. Stay away from those labourers working on the monastery. What happened?
If she dies, he dies. We're playing hardball here. Are you character maximized? No, we're not maximized. Now, we do have, I think our speech is at 23, but I have it buffed right now with the Fox Potion. Strength is maxed. Agility is maxed, and I think Vitality is technically maxed. I think we're at 28, but we have a bunch of buffs to our Vitality. So yeah, essentially we do have a all 30 character. But this is the same hardcore run that I've pretty much done all the DLCs in. Pretty much, actually, I've had this run going since we started, at least for the streams. This is the same hardcore run since hardcore mode came out. We've pretty much done everything on this. So I want to say this one started probably back in April. We've done a lot on this one. I want to say I'm close to 90 hours on this one run alone.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
Why do I have a feeling he's going to betray me?
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised.
Okay. That's a bit of a shock.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
I've got more than enough lockpicks. I'll think about it.
We'll see.
Just to make him shit his
Think about
pants.
it. But now clear off.
Oh, reputation lost? Oh, man, I need all the rep I can get. All right, where's this silver this guy was talking about? Can I actually... Can I... Hang on. Don't leave just yet. I heard talk about some silver. Okay, he's got the little coin purse right there. Hang on. Gotta be extra sneaky like, well, shit. Can't get it. I think I'd get caught right away, and I'm not sure what the punishment system here is. Plus, my reputation's already shit enough in here as it is. Yeah, everyone hates me. 32-29. It is going up, though. I think when we checked yesterday, I was like in the mid-20s, so at least we're in the low 30s now. That's something. It's progress. And given how much stuff we've stolen, it's actually pretty incredible. The fact we've made it even up into the 30s. I say as we continue stealing. Luckily, haven't been caught, though. Very lucky about that. Moonshine. There we go. Hair pelt. Roe deer. No use to me, but I will take that alcohol. Thank you. Alright, what's next? I think it's going to be the main cellars, honestly. Sounds like... But, you know what? I kind of want to check out this combat arena. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can go. And yesterday I was so focused on the actual DLC itself, like the main story of the DLC, I didn't really have a chance to go around and speak to any of the NPCs, see if there's any side quests that are currently available for us. So let's make our way out to that fighting rink. We'll see if we can't get a little bit of combat in. And see who else around there might need help. Because Maddie did kind of spring up on us. Had a viewer, I think it was Caesar, not mentioned it. I wouldn't have even noticed Maddie, to be honest. So I'd really like to...
Good day.
God be with you, my good man.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go for Henry's good guy arc today. Just try to maximize as much rep gain as I can. So we're not absolutely despised everywhere out here. Alright. What do we got here?
Good day.
Man-at-Arms, Servant Brother. Is this all private? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's one of the only private places I've so far found. Everywhere else we've been kind of free to roam around as much as we want. Okay, all these tents are private. I mean, that won't stop us. We'll still rob them, but I just have to be a bit more careful. Nowhere.
And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Okay, calm down. Alright, I believe you are, yes, Servant Brother Carl. Crazy. I just want my KCD3. Oh boy, I don't know how to put this to you. I think KCD3 is going to release even after GTA 6, when GTA 6 gets delayed another 2 times.
I heard you doing combat training here.
That's right. As a brother in arms, I see to it that our men are well prepared. Carl's the name.
I'm Henry. I've only just arrived in Sedletz. I've come as a protector of Master Albie.
That's an honorable task. Guarding someone so important. You must be quite the fighter.
I can handle a weapon well enough. By the way, Slavek and Yeshek send their regards. I ran into them in the infirmary.
Don't even mention those two. I like them, but they never know when to stop. Always end up battered for no good reason. Anyway, if you'd like to train with us, you're more than welcome.
What are the rules?
We start with the short sword. It's a quick and effective weapon. Our men must wield it like an extension of their own arm. We use wooden weapons. I had to ban iron, or some of these blokes would have ended up killing each other. The duel lasts until one fighter lands enough hits on the other, or until one of them yields.
I can handle any of you. I want to fight. Remind me of the rules.
Come and fight.
Let's get a little
I
cocky.
can handle any of you with one hand tied behind my back.
You've got courage, I'll give you that. Or maybe just a big mouth.
I'm just saying.
Well, why not
There's
both?
not much that can surprise me anymore. I've fought to the death with many noble knights and some right
Aldred,
rotten
what's happening? You
bastards.
just finished the DLC. How'd
I'm
you like
still
it?
breathing. Besides that, I've got experience in tournaments. I won in Kuttenberg.
If that's true, all the better for our men. At least they'll get a proper workout. So, let's not waste time. Your first opponent will be Mark. We've recruited him this year in Moravian Pisek. He's new to our ranks, but he's already proven he can handle a weapon.
Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Farewell, you yokel.
Aggressive.
What are you doing?
Wait, what? I'm not allowed to hit him? Why are they freaking out that I'm hitting him?
That was a fine fight to watch. You didn't go easy on Mark at all.
No, I
With
didn't.
you at Master Albic's side, he's got nothing to fear.
Aye. I know my way around a sword.
What about with a shield and axe? Want to show me what you've got?
Yeah, sure, why
Of
not?
course. A true warrior needs to handle every weapon well.
That's right. Best be ready for anything.
I do
Your
also,
next
it's
opponent
worth
will be
mentioning.
John. He used to serve as a guard at the rat house for the bailiff in Yilemnitz. He's known to be a relentless swordsman, so be
Okay.
cautious.
So, with axes, neither of us are going to be able to master strike, so this fight might be a bit longer. There we go. I mean, unless John just fucking sucks, which is likely. Yeah, it's worth noting, I do have a mod in that makes combat a bit harder, so I think
Your
it
second victory.
it tightens up
You're
the
fighting damn well.
windows for counters.
What would you say if I challenged you to a duel myself? I'd like to see what you're really made of. We'd fight with long swords. Langschwert is a noble weapon, fit for a true master. Will you accept my challenge?
Well, you fucked up because that's probably my best weapon, but it's also, can we also say how unfair it is, the fact that he's fighting in full plate armor and I just look like an idiot with some
course.
frilly clothes on?
It would be an honor to cross swords with you.
Glad to hear it. Then get ready.
Yeah, I think it's, I forgot what the mod is called. It's on the workshop. Ow, okay, so he can master strike. And I need to stop hitting him from the opposite side. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You'll kill him!
Ow. Yeah, see, the windows are much tighter. Oh, shit, he beat me.
I underestimated you a little.
Likewise. I
Oh,
wasn't
my
sure
goodness.
I'd win until the very end. How about a rematch?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, sorry, I was in the middle of talking and explaining.
All right.
All right,
Maybe this time I'll
bet
beat
you this time
We'll
we beat
see.
him without taking a single hit. Yeah, I was not paying attention. And I pretty much gave him that, like, 2 master strikes for free. There you go. Have that. Hold it. Boom.
Christ, I'm hit.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, there we go. How much tighter are the windows? I want to say they're maybe half speed. In fact, hang on. I'll tell you right now. Let me pull up because actually I don't remember exactly. What all of it is. So unarmed master strike, disarm, let's go better combat. And okay. So this is it right here. Hang on, let me actually show you guys. So there it is. AI attacks more frequently, AI switches attack zones more often, and AI reacts faster to certain situations such as clinches, and enhances combat difficulty by adjusting AI behavior and combat mechanics. But I do think I have, so that's one of them, but then I also have, what is it, realistic combat or something? Was it realish wounds? Oh, yes. Then there's also this one, realish wounds. So comprehensive overhaul, body parts, more than 25% damage becomes injured. Body parts, bleeding is 1 HP loss every 4 seconds. Basically, there's about 4 or 5 mods in currently that just aim to make combat a little bit harder, and I believe I can't find the one right now with the other combat one, just because I have that was out of my favorites, and I think I've favorited probably, I don't know, 40 or 50 mods. They're not all installed, but that's all on the workshop. But I think it's half. I want to say it's half. If I find it, I'll let you guys know.
Allow me to personally thank you. Everyone I've trained who managed to beat me in a duel, I've given a sword from our order's armory. Let it be a token of your martial prowess. And remember, the order is always looking for capable men.
I value your gift, Carl. And thank you for the offer. But
military sword?
I can't
That's
go
it?
with you. I'm needed elsewhere.
And you're clearly one of those who keeps their word. But should you feel I still have something to teach you, I can pass on some of my combat experience. For now, though, you've earned a rest.
Thanks. And all the best to you.
God be with you.
Nice. So does he have any new combos he can teach me? You said you'd teach me something?
Teach me something?
You showed what you can do in the arena. But everyone has room to grow, even the best. Now isn't the time. Stop by later.
Oh, okay.
How long have you been in the Order?
For as long as I can remember. My father wasn't the most warm-hearted man, but he was well aware of his sins. So as penance, he dedicated me to the Virgin Mary. I grew up in Komatau, but shortly after my confirmation, I was sent to the Order in Marienburg. That's a castle in Poland. The most beautiful I've ever seen.
That must have been hard, leaving home so young.
It was a relief. I only found my true family among the brothers of the Order.
What can you tell me about Ludolf?
I would trust him with my life.
Is he strict with you?
He's
Why is that guy
above
just
all
creepily
fair.
standing behind him?
But yes, he needs to keep us in
What is
line.
this guy doing
We
right
have an
here?
important
Why
mission
is he...
What's your mission?
to fulfill Christ's teachings,
Get out of here!
Of course.
Shoo!
Soon we'll march to Poland to fight the infidels.
He's just standing beside him like, yep. Get out of here, you fucking creep. What's wrong with you?
I want you to teach...
Now is
Okay. So, I'm assuming at some point, yeah, I still can't wait, I can't sleep, I'm assuming at some point, we're probably gonna actually start passing time, because this entire time we've been here so far, no in-game time has passed, unfortunately, so my energy isn't actually going down. That's still at 100, and we haven't slept or done anything to keep our energy up. Fortunately, my nourishment is still taking a hit. So, let's go ahead and repair all of those. Do I have anything else? No, not worth it. Alright, armor. Haven't taken any damage. I also don't have anything technically there. All healed up. We're all repaired up. Let's go and investigate here and see if there's any other NPCs we can run into along the way that might have a quest for us. But I am curious what happens when we pass a point when time starts going. If it happens at all. That would be kind of weird if we're in here for like weeks at a time and time never passes.
What do you want, Ed?
I can't say I actually like that, because if they are timed quests, I feel like there should be some consequences for dilly-dallying, which I am, but I feel like the game should punish me for it. But right now, while we're in limbo, it's not. Time's just standing still. Let me go ahead and eat, though. There we go. You can never skip time? Are you serious? So we can never sleep. So time just stands still. It's always going to be daytime because so far I want to say we've probably been in this monastery in game time roughly about 10 to 12 hours, and it's been high noon this entire time. I don't like that. I'll be 100% honest. I don't like the fact that time never moves. Just like in real life, my Henry's eating meat. Oh, wave goodbye to the Lent achievement. The DLC got my achievements back up to 100%. Awesome. Heck yeah. I so far have not gotten actually any achievements within this one, but it won't be for lack of trying. I'm currently at 74 out of 83, which means this DLC came with 9 because I was at 100% before this DLC released. Maybe someone will explain it. Yeah, or maybe it'll make sense as the story goes on. It's just, I don't know. I feel like one of the big things that this game does well is it makes the world feel like it moves on even without you. If that makes sense. So, like, if I am just going around and stealing or doing my own bullshit and not staying on, task, the game will punish you for it. I feel like this is a bit of a hand-holding measure for those that do want to explore. Maybe it's because, Warhorse is probably very proud of the fact that they built this world and they don't want to make people feel like they have to rush through it. But still, I mean, there's multiple playthroughs that you can do it, and it's a risk-reward. Would you rather complete the entire DLC, or would you rather dilly-dally around and explore everything?
Someone must have spilled a cask.
You think time does pass, you just can't skip time? I've yet to see time pass. It has not been nighttime. We played, let's see, I played 4 hours the other day. And the entire time it was daytime, and I want to say the full cycle of a one full day in Kingdom Come Deliverance is 90 minutes. So we played... Yeah. And it was never nighttime, so I don't think time is passing currently. I really don't. It's also evidence because my energy is not going down. My nourishment is, but my energy is not. My energy is still at 100, and we haven't slept. So, I don't think time passes. Alright. I'm just expecting to find a bunch of wrappers of used condoms all over the place from this whorehouse that they've been running down here. Okay, so we examined over here. Trying to make sure I get everything. More rats. I'm sure that's helpful for the plague. Keep a healthy infestation of rats around for everyone's health. I'm assuming there's also going to be little to no combat in this, given that the game takes away all your armor and your weapons. The monastery secret. Hey. Hey, guess who's taking all the fucking secrets this place has? They're gonna be so mad when all of their malt wine is missing. Curd cheese, mutton, salt. Look at this. I'll take the salt. Take the smoked cheese and that salt. The curd cheese, nah, we'll leave all the meat. Why not? And there it is. 30 in thievery. What the fuck is that? Is that... Oh boy. That doesn't look good, does it? Evidently no condoms were used? Well, I mean... That makes sense. That's why the venereal disease is spreading like the plague. Hearing an awful lot of rats. Oh, I hear someone. Ho, ho, ho. We've caught you out, motherfucker. Come out. Where's this? Where's this lead me out of? Okay, that's back into the monastery. We go back down. Over. Oh, they're hiding pretty good. Alright, we gotta go a bit deeper, I guess. Is that everyone that was down here? Hang on. I'm missing something. I'm assuming he's probably got to make another comment on something else before we can move forward. Oh, we'll take all this. It's going to be very useful to our cause. You never really know when you might need 150 Sedletz wines in your inventory, right? And monastery secrets, we've got the room in our inventory. We might as well fill every space with wine. There we are. Don't think anything's over there. Nothing up there. Where does this lead? Deeper into the caverns. Have we been here yet? Oh. I am... Not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking lost. I mean, we had something promising because I did hear something going on in one of the rooms. Unfortunately, the door was blocked. Maybe there's a little side passage I can take somewhere by there? What is this? Sconce? Let's see. So if we go here, a little further. I'm pretty much keeping all the doors open because that means if the door is open, that means I've probably been there. Take the cheese. Ah, fuck it. We'll take the parsnip too. Why not? Assuming that leads back up into the monastery. Ah, what are you motherfuckers doing? Oh,
What's
some
this?
dice, huh?
Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
There's only one thing that I want from mods now. Whoever was the one that made that extra hairstyles, I want that hairstyle in the game. That that bald up top with the Lloyd Christmas cut on the front. That is what I want for my Henry. Please add that.
I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated
Not you.
die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one.
That one.
A different one.
I want that haircut.
The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
I need that mod to be patched. Because you know damn well every single playthrough from here on forward would have that haircut. All right. What kind of dice was I playing with? Looks like favorable, odd, and weighted. Oh, I like my chances. You think we one-shot him? 6, 5, 6, 1, 4, 3. Oh, I'm missing a 2. The monk special. 5, 5, 3, 3, and 1. Boy, these dice are not doing me any favors, are they? I see a 1 somewhere in there. 5, 5, 4. Ah, if only you were a 5. I kind of want to keep the weighted die on the table, so I'm going to pick a 5.
Afraid of anything.
I like keeping... Oh, damn. I like keeping that weighted die on the table unless it's my only option. But looks like this guy is actually throwing all normal dice. He doesn't have any weighted dice, so I'm liking my chances.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Let's see what we got here. Also, I messed up. I didn't light my torch before. That is still one of the problems they face, is whenever you have these weighted dice and you're playing, it's very hard to see what the actual dice are. You got to look underneath it, which I don't like. 5, 5, 3. You know what? Keep the weighted die and the odd die on the table as much as I can, or the favorable die. 5, 5, 3, 1. Jeez.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Can't get anything going as far as... Look at that. It's always just one off. 3, 3, 5, 1. It's a shit combo, huh? Alright, come on, weighted die. Pull through for me. Give me a 1. Alright, I believe. I believe in the weighted die. Every time. Let's see. 5. No good. We'll take the 1. That's a 6, 6, 5, 5, 2. Man. There we go. Bamski.
My God.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed
I mean, it might
die of
seem
yours?
like it's risking it, but the thing is, the weighted die has a 66.6% chance to land on 1.
Shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless, where the wood is firm but hollow. The 4th one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself. What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In a spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Aldred, do you play on console or PC?
Maybe you're not playing for the first...
So, I also have a mod in. This only works if you're on PC, but it's called... What's it called? If you're curious, if you do play on PC, I recommend a mod. It's called something. It basically gives you what all of the dice are favored for. So favorable die. You can get this on the workshop. So favorable die, the 1 has a 33% chance to land on 1 or 5, and then the rest, it'll never land on 2s. And it has basically a pretty high chance to land on 6s. The odd die, it's about a quarter on 1, 3, and 5, and then all the rest is 6.7. And the weighted die, look at that, 66.6% chance to land on 1, and then 6% across all the others. So this is a mod that really helps, so you actually know how good your dice are. I should have a pretty good chance of landing on 1s, 5s, and Yeah, just 1s and 5s. That's the only ones I'm worried about. Here, if you play on PC, this mod is called... Now, I don't know if they've had any updates to it, but it's one of my favorites because... Luck Laid Bare. That's it right there. Let's see. Share. Bam. Copy. And here. For anyone curious about that mod... There you go. That is the Luck Laid Bare mod. So that should give you in the menu what each of your dice are. As far as percentage. So very handy. Search the monastery cellar, and currently we are looking for... What does it say? Now I need to find out exactly. Celeste. I guess I should have been listening to him, huh?
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie. Where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine. Where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Okay, hang on one more time.
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie.
Where the sun doesn't shine, yet still ripens the vine.
Where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Fourth one from the left. Okay, I know exactly where that is. So that is going to be...
Look out!
Where those... Get out of the friggin' way. Get out of the way, goddammit. Oh my god, I'm stuck here. Someone in the comments said it hasn't been... Yes, it has not been updated, so some of the new dice are not in there, but all the current, like, OG dice are still in there. So, yeah, it's not going to be the best for every situation, but just to at least, you know, figure out... Dude, I literally cannot get by this fucking guy. I'm trying to jump, I'm trying to do everything. Do I just have to... There we go. I just had to punch my way through. Okay, so, where the sun doesn't shine, but the wine still ripens. Ah, it's gonna be here. Where timber rests on empty timber, and then the fourth one from the left. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it this one? No. Fourth one from the left. Why do I feel like this is it? Where the sun doesn't shine, but the wine still ripens. Where timber rests on hollow timber. I thought I had that one in the bag, I'm not gonna lie. Take those. Let's see. Still more chests that I haven't looted yet. That one's a good one. We'll take the salt, cream, cheap wine, beer. Well, we've looted all of these wine casks. For the wine. Fourth one on the left. That one's got me stumped. But I'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on.
Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
I bet you it's in here. Okay. Rests on... Why do I feel like it's in here?
What the? Hey!
How did you get in here? And who are you?
I'm trying to find out more about the 3 sick people in the infirmary. And all the signs led me right here.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek, we were writing a book here. All of us.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
No he didn't.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became
all of his jokes? Oh yeah, okay,
Crispin, or, God forbid the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
I wonder if that's a misprint then. Because look, I'm about to show you guys something. Bam. Look at this achievement. You listen to all of Brother Volta's jokes, or Vojta's jokes, and survived. V-O-J-T-A. That's what's described within Steam. If we look at what his name is, Wojciech. So there's a... Unless Vojta is just like a shortened version to Wojciech, that is a little bit of a misprint, I feel like.
So Yaroslav was working on something
But it's good to know that this is the guy.
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Okay.
Why would someone write about that?
Make me laugh then.
I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Well, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Isn't that blasphemy?
Those are strong words, especially from a monk. Some might say it's not far off blasphemy.
Yaroslav didn't put laughter on the same level as God. On the contrary, he saw it as a precious and wise gift from our Lord. But as you say, not everyone would understand his thinking, especially among the brothers. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Tell me one of your jokes. Okay, he's got to legitimately make me laugh.
Go on then.
Hit me with it. Hang on.
Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep?
No.
Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
That's stupid. Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Not funny. Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Stupid. Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
That wasn't a laugh. That was a smirk. That's different. That one's stupid. Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
We're going through all of them.
Our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Tell me another one. I will get this achievement. I
Tell
don't
me
care.
another one.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
We're just going to speed run this shit.
One.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
He forgot the main part of that entire joke. We said a knight in full armor. He just said a knight that goes to bed. Whatchamacallit, the subtitles were right. He didn't even tell the main punchline. Stupid. I hate your jokes.
Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, it's a sign. The older brother says, yes, that someone's breathing too hard.
Tell me another one.
How many of these
What were the
fucking
last
jokes does he
words of
have?
Saint Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
I just can't help myself. Yep, we're going for one more.
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other because they all turned up.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
Tell me another one.
I thought I was actually going to have trouble. You think you're out of
I'm
jokes?
Out of jokes.
Oh, shame. I was hoping to hear a few more.
Sadly. But once Yaroslav gets better, we're bound to come up with more.
Oh, joy.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazina?
Give me my damn achievement. That was
She's a maid.
painful
She probably
to get
can't
through.
write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazina's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
You guys are running like what, a comedy club down here? I still don't buy it. I like my theory that this is a secret sex club.
Who exactly is Ernest?
And it's AIDS running
I don't
through.
think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you alright?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest.
All right, give me my achievement.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
Well, if he heard any of your jokes, he would definitely throw you out.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
Yes! Survivor! Finally got it. All right, let me see this. The Cameron. Oh, actually... turns out he did write it. For whatever reason, that the Cameron upstairs was unfinished. But look, he actually wrote the entire thing. Okay, so we were wrong. He's not a lazy piece of shit. Turns out he was doing all right. Take a breath.
Whew, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spread through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else. Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Okay, now why do I have the slightest suspicion? Oh, okay, that goes nowhere. I still kind of want to find this die. Because something tells me that's part of an achievement as well. So, somewhere damp down below where wine can still grow. Where timber stacked on top of hollow timber. Fourth one on the left. So it's not in there. We've already searched all of these. What did I just see? I just saw something prompt. Like I could interact with it. Hang on. Where was it? Was that an optical illusion, or did I actually see something? Damn. No, must have been an optical illusion. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna search this whole place out. Something's definitely going on the other side here. What's my next objective? Check on Brother Ernest. I feel like there's still something down here that we haven't done, and I'm not leaving until we do it. Okay, so that's not it. Timber on top of timber, that's not it. I've already looked in there. It's not in there. I don't think it's in here, but it could be in one of these wicker baskets, I suppose. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Then again, it might not even be down here at all. They might just happen to be down here, but they're not actually talking about a place that's down here. We've already been in there. It's not there. This is honestly where I thought it was. Timber on top of empty timber. You've got the wine casks. One... Oh, hang on, hang on. Nope, something else. I knew it! I knew it! There's the monk's eye. I knew it had to be in there. I was like, timber stacked on top of timber. That's the first place I looked. I just earlier, it wouldn't let me open up the top wine. It wouldn't let me open up the top casks. I figured it would be on the bottom one. Alright, let's see what this monk's die is all about. No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls, sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things that weren't there before. Or maybe it's the other way around. I wonder if I go back to those monks and let them know. Is that how I unlock that achievement? If I tell them that I found the little secret die? Because that is technically a monastery relic. Kind of. No, that's upstairs. Where were those playing dice monks? Gotta try and orient myself once again. Was it down here? I mean, I did technically come here from them. It might be down this way. Guess what?
I found it. The blessed die. Get your purses ready, brothers.
You found it. Now the Lord himself will approve of your winnings.
I'm not playing against that. I've got only one shred of dignity left, and a purse as empty as the tomb after the resurrection.
That was weird. So did he give me any money, or... What the hell? That was anticlimactic. And stop putting away my damn torch. Now we're actively robbing all this wine in front of the monks. Luckily, they can't see me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, not gonna lie, it is a little bit of a pain. It definitely gets a bit disorienting when you're down there because all the rooms kind of look all the same. And it's got little, you know, little turn-offs that all look like they're
God be with you, my good man.
basically the same. Let's see. Where is this dude? So he... as long as I find the library, it looks like he's on the bottom floor, first room on the right from the library. I don't... Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I'm at the kitchens. So all the way down, stay straight, and then first room on the right. Yeah, doing this in hardcore mode is definitely not preferred for a first-time playthrough. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay, that's back down to the cellars, so it's going to be the first room on the right here. Maybe the second room. But, oh! You're telling me there's a chest we haven't been in here? I just can't resist. I do have to be careful, though. I'm coming kind of close to my carry capacity. I'm not far off. I think I've got 8 pounds to spare before I'm officially cooked. Let's go ahead and put the weapon on. This carpenter's axe is kind of pointless. I don't know why I'm honestly carrying it around. Look at all this food that we have. For no reason whatsoever. We have 1,000 wines on us. The relic is part of the main quest? Awesome. Oh.
Christ.
Oh, God.
I'm too late.
Uh-oh.
A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary.
Strong marigold? We'll take that.
Sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Oh, he's dead? Will I get the Rona if I touch him? Hang on. I'm actually just going to use... I'm pretty sure I'm 30 out of 30 on thievery, so I don't really need to lockpick anymore. Yeah, I'm maxed out. Let's take this final perk. And then I can just go ahead and unlock Strong Fox. We'll take it. Writing of Peter. We'll take that as well. And you know what? You can have this Carpenter's Axe. This is going to be a good time to go through my inventory and get rid of all the stuff that I realistically don't need. We need all the alcohol. That's essential, obviously. All these books we'll hold on to. All of those. Oh, well, it turns out everything we have is of vital importance to our mission.
Some building plans. Looks like a church. And underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Still can't sleep. All right, Ernest. Help! There's a dead body. I've done my part. You know, that's probably the first time I've ever left a room with a dead body in it that I personally was not responsible for. So I don't know how to feel about that. It's usually me leaving after having killed the guy, and then I have to convince the guard it wasn't me. This time around, I feel like I'm actually in the clear here. I remember I left all your dialogue yesterday.
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
Where are you from? I was born in Zadar. That is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Herman of Scilly.
Herman of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event?
That's silly.
The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewci.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary. So you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Why is he saying it like that? Was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Latkovich is not exactly favoured at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
Okay. That kind of ended abruptly. You guys are all still alive. No further dialogue. Laborer. And Novus Benedict.
What do you want, you bloody scoundrel?
What? Don't talk to me that way. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who my father is?
Can I ask you something else?
Of course.
Okay, we've used all his dialogue. Lay brother. These guys are all assholes to me, all the lay brothers. They all have nasty things to say to me. Oh god, we've got a mummy here. Well, I'm sure we'll probably discover what you're all about later. Let's see who this... This guy okay? Why is he sideways on this bed? Oh, he's meant to be that way. Ugh! God, you're disgusting! Get away from me! Who else can we talk to? Not you. Oh, Blazena! What you got in your chest, Blazena? Oh, we'll be taking all this. You don't need that. You got anything on your person? No? Alright. Actually, yeah, that's one thing we haven't done. Why haven't we robbed everyone that's sick yet? I feel like this is the perfect opportunity. What are they going to do? Fight back? Where's the, So we got Blazena there. The labor?
If the sickness keeps spreading at this
like stealing candy from a baby.
When there are no more beds, there'll be benches. And when there are no more benches, there's
There we go.
We can't have them lying directly.
Got everything from him.
At the very least, we should put some straw down for them.
Benedict, we're gonna rob you later.
A layer of straw.
Lay brother.
Chill. And we'll soak up.
Oh, but you need to get out of here. I'm about to do something not okay.
Very well. Straw it is.
Okay. Ah, I knew he was coming around the corner. Hey, don't question why I'm crouched above him, okay? Don't just... Hey, look, a unicorn. Look over there. Can I hit you in the face? Nope, he's one of the essentials. You can't hit him with rocks. Oh, he's treating him. All right, well, we'll come back for him. You, what do you got on you now that you're not puking? You're disgusting. Spectacles and key. All useful.
Stand up, would you?
Yaroslav the monk. So there's Yaroslav. There is Blazena. And then where is that last guy? Is that him? Actually, I just realized. Is that brother... What's his name? Oh, shit. That might be him. Labor? Yeah, I think that first monk died.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
I'm with the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
I'm one of the monks.
Yeah, the confessor. Where's the confessor?
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead.
Called it. I knew it.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
Because I was going around robbing everyone and I couldn't rob the confessor.
At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
they stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
I'll tell you everything, fuck it.
The translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes.
Yes.
You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older.
Hey, we'll see you later, Aldred.
Like the confessor.
That's possible.
Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly, especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Oh, a little cutscene. Very wordy, this DLC, but I guess it's trying to set up the story, so it makes sense. Yeah, the graveyard's filling up fast.
Tibi Domine fratrum nostrum, humiliter commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium deprecamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Wild World, what's happening, buddy? This place looks fucking joyous. They're not even playing dice? Man, this place is a hellhole. This place is a prison.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Speak plainly. What do you need?
Straight to the point. You remind me of myself. I always used to urge Albic too, remember?
How could I forget? You young ones are always rushing about. But to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
So this...
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Okay, so we'll be able to make a plague mask.
But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Ah, well. So I've already got rope. I've already got mint. All I need is some leather. Now, where can I find some leather? Bandage. Could always use more ginger. Get the recipe for aromatic oil. Search the crypt, talk to the workers. So now we pretty much have everything going all at once. Alright, I have a feeling we'll probably be able to find leather somewhere around here. Long as we are okay with doing some morally wrong things, which has never stopped me before. Sorry, Wildworld, what soft lock, as long as it doesn't involve any story spoilers, what soft lock did you encounter? And I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck when that happens, truly. Okay, so that's a digestive potion. Where can I get leather? Some garlic? I'll say no. Maybe somewhere. Snap. Okay, so we also can't get caught because one of the achievements is quiet as a church mouse, and it says that we never get escorted back to the infirmary. So once I craft this thing, hopefully this plague mask, I'm really hoping that I thought to bring something with me. I am officially overburdened. Let's go ahead and get rid of that common warhammer. And where can I get leather? Let's see what other tasks we have. It does look like we have some side quests. Let's see. So get the recipe for aromatic oil, which is going to be where? Shit. Get me to the map. Aromatic oil is going to be in the library. Looks like that is going to be the crypt and then the workers outside. And it looks like we also have a side quest right there. Herbalist Joachim. Monastery Cemetery. Basically when I can't progress anymore. Ooh. That stinks. Was it something that was like side quest related, story related? What made it so you couldn't progress? Alright, who's that side quest by? Is it by you? What do you got for me?
I've got a few more questions about that plague.
Hey, Shakespeare, what's happening, buddy?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Joachim's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the foul air.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
That's all. Thanks.
Okay, let's see what kind of stealth outfit I have. Visibility is 50, noise is 50. Let's see. That does help my conspicuousness. Let's go ahead and build out a little stealth outfit here. As best I can. We can go ahead and get rid of that. We might as well keep those. That doesn't affect anything. We've got the cut purse things. You know, unfortunately, that's going to be about as good as it gets. 50-50. The fact that Henry is completely shirtless right now, he's a little devil-may-care, if I may say so myself. But yeah, that's not fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and assume also that at least the mask might do something for visibility and everything. I'm really hoping so. Otherwise, we might be cooked here. Cleric's habit just makes more noise. Yeah, that's going to be the best stealth outfit that I have. Now, we cannot get caught, so I'm going to go ahead and make a save. Nope, investigate.
Oh, no.
Maddie.
Maddie, you poor thing.
Oh.
What did I do to you?
Wasn't one illness enough for you?
I think, is that so? Ah, Christ, just...
Oh, Maddie's sick as well. Oh, God, they really are all falling sick. No, ugh! Disgusting. Oh!
Damn it.
What's wrong with this laborer? Why is he sideways in the bed? Alright, so we gotta be careful. Once we leave, we cannot get caught. So hang on, I'm gonna pop back in here and try to work out a game plan. Oh, Quest Tipster, what do you got? Sorry, before we leave. Oh, it's still you. Hang on. Can you help? Oh, can I help you with anything?
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, what you got?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Celarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
without spoiling, did some crimes and cannot interact with an NPC. Oh boy, I need to be careful. I've been doing a shitload of crimes.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Can I ask you?
Of course.
Okay. Dinesh. Okay, so he's in here. Dinesh, what you got for me?
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary. That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps. Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it. My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot? Surely the Salarius would listen to him.
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees anyone, and certainly not folk from the infirmary.
Is he afraid of the plague?
Either that, or he's ashamed.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Salarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Thanks. Okay, so speak to the Salarius, which is actually not far from our aromatic oil. Anything else? I don't see anything else right now. But we'll be able to get the leather, it looks like, from the workers' yard. Before going into the crimp, we'll need the aromatic oil. We can talk. Okay, so our route is going to be, we need to go out, and I'm going to go straight up. And the first stop we're going to do is inside the workers. Okay. That's the plan for now. Yeah. No leather here. Alright, let's do it. And like I said, we cannot get caught. I feel like that's going to fail that achievement, so we need to do all this sneaky quiet. Pair of guards up there. Hopefully they don't walk back here.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God will. And as long as His grace, the abbot, requires it.
Right. Maybe, fancy going for a walk? I'll keep watch here for a bit.
You sure? I'd be happy to stay here with you.
That's all right. Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
Bet, yeah. All right, then. But I'll be back soon.
Okay, so he's gone, and then this guy is going to go patrolling. Is he going to post up right there? He sure is. Okay, I need him gone. Come on. Get out of the way.
What's that? Huh. Strange.
Okay, any guards here? No. Shit. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a laborer. I don't know if he would actually technically catch us, but just to be safe.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Shut up. You're not even a guard. Don't knock out the guards.
Trying to sneak to?
Oh, I'm gonna knock out the guards. I'm gonna knock them all out.
What is it? Why are you skulking?
You know how I mentioned those
got me wanted. I had to sneak around the guards for the rest of the DLC. Well, I'm going to need to sneak around them anyway because that's part of the achievements.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Loiza over there. He knows everything.
Loiza?
Farewell, you yokel.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't planning on knocking out the guards. I do kind of want to skirt around them.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Spit out everything you know. Just immediately start off with, hang on.
I just need to ask a few questions. You help me, I'll help you.
What do you mean?
You work here day in, day out. Barely leaving the place, right? So if you ever need something...
I'm not going to go with speed checks because I feel like part of these achievements I'm going to need to help people.
Eh? I heard you lot have all kinds of medicines over there. Proper strong stuff. I'd like to try something. Because of the plague, of course. You know what I mean. Bring me a couple of files and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, what you need? Booze? Oh, Loiza, you have no idea how much booze I have on me currently.
Look what I've got here.
Let's see.
I told you guys that all this booze, I shit you not, I guarantee you we have like over 100 bits of booze on us. 15, 11, Schnapps, Monastery Secret, Loretz. Hang on, but we're going to be cheap with him. We're only giving him the shitty stuff. Here you go. Cheap wine. Oh, wait. Oh, cellar wine? Nope. He doesn't want any of the bad stuff. Moonshine? Okay. Mead? No. Salty customer. All right.
Thanks. This will warm me up.
There you are.
Fix my health. So, what was it you wanted from me?
Do you mind if I ask
Always keep booze on you.
Go on, while I'm still sober.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I
There's a time to help the librarian for the achievement. You don't want to pass the skill check?
And another lot
I'll keep that in mind.
In the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Do you do the quest? I think right now I'm actually currently searching for it to get food for Dennis. We just got the quest. All right, I think they said we can find leather somewhere in here. I'm in a private area. The fuck I am. Henry goes where he wants. All right, I'm gonna look in here for the leather. Or maybe he said by the construction site. Okay, laborer, you piece of shit. You know I'm trying to help you guys, right? Okay, well, I can't really afford to get caught. Because I have a feeling that...
supposed to be here.
Oh, shit.
Do you know how much food is
shit.
in the pantry? You'd best move along.
Oh, so I'm allowed to be here. Notice how my private thing is not on right now, so this is kind of like a little thing of safe air. Wow, I did not think I'd get away with that. Alright, so let's pop across the street. Any leather here? Leather, leather, leather. This is the belongings of the workers. Probably be able to get in that for pretty much free. Let's see, cow skin. Golden crucifix.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Blacksmith's hammer. Wait, what? How did I get leather? What? Oh, boar hide. That must be it. Ah, so it doesn't actually want quote-unquote leather, but I just got boar hide. Okay. So we can go ahead and craft that thing now. So before going to the crypt, we'll definitely craft that. Now, I need to go basically across the entire front of the church, enter into the second entrance, and then speak to Celerius. That is going to be hard. Oh, flower storage. I'm pretty sure we need to go here for another achievement called Stop Licking That. So, oh boy, is now the right time to do that? Well, whatever. Now's as good a time as any. So, out to the front of the church, all the way down, past this little thing, into there, and on the left. And we'll see if we can't get that achievement. Let's do it. Avoid all the guards. No guards here. That looks like it's just a worker, so that doesn't count. Any guards at the front door? Nope.
All right.
This guy better not rat me out. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so I see a guard up there, kind of exactly where we need to go. This is more laborers, it looks like. Is this also a little...
What do you think you're doing?
Yes, okay, so this is another little safe refuge right here. Notice how our private thing went away? So we should be good right here. So I'm going to retreat back here if any guards look like they're going to catch me doing something. Looks like there's a good little collection of them up there, but I should be able to sneak in here. This here's the flower storage. Is this where I need to eat flour off a dead guy? No. But I do feel like there's going to be a dead body in here at some point. Mark my words, this place is going to be significant in some way. Either now, and I just don't know where it is, or in the near future. Okay, no more guards. Let's head back into our little safe refuge here.
What do you want? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, it's not hard to miss? Got it. Okay. I figured some of these achievements would be a little bit harder to do, if that makes sense. I feel like they're a little too on the nose, like it's unmissable. It used to be that achievements you really had to work for. Ah, you fucker. Look that way. Need you going that way. Further that way. I am a little over encumbered though. I don't like that. Guess my nourishment is getting low. I can eat a little bit. Good enough.
What are you trying to pull, you scout?
Shut up.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't.
The help all people achievement is more difficult? Okay.
Stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Okay, so looks like we need to find more stuff in the library. So now we've got, what, 3 quests going into the library? Okay, so we'll need to basically go across the street somewhere in there to find the spectacles. Monastery Library now has 2 things for us. Let me just ask in general, this help all people, is it fairly obvious? Like, do most of them have, like, quest objectives, or do I have to seek these people out in a certain amount of time or I fail? Because if I have to sneak around and just talk to random people, kind of like Maddie, that might be difficult. But if most of them have like a quest marker associated with them, so let's actually even take stock. So we already helped Maddie. We helped these 2 guys. We went and did our sword fighting lesson. We're currently helping Dinesh. We're helping all the sick. There are a couple missable ones. Have I already passed the point? Okay, it is later. Okay. Well, I do plan to be very slow going through it. As you can see, I'm trying to leave no stone unturned here. In fact, I could be very wrong here, but I feel like this strong broth might be substantial. Just because I feel like that would be something that the sick would want to eat. Oh my god! Good lord! Why is he standing right there? Can he not find anywhere else to stand? Holy shit, how did I not get caught? Alright, so I go out this door. Yes, go that way. Did I do the quest with the lady with the upset stomach? Yes, that was Maddie. We did that one yesterday. Fucked it up the first time, but got it done the second time. Alright, so we've got to search for this magpie. Are there any guards out here? Doesn't look like it. Let's listen. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere up here. Yeah, I even see it. Spectacles? Ooh, Hungarian Florian. Did you succeed? Yeah, the second time. The first time I just gave her a digestion potion and told her to suck it up. Didn't go well, as you can imagine. I need to get back to the kitchen, which is this way. I'm going to sneak into here. Go via... There we go. Solarius, got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry. They're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
Yep. That's it. Should I give him back the other things?
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things, too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on, then. Hand over the rest.
All right, then. So?
Unlucky Die and the Hungarian Florian. I kind of want both of those. And I can just steal those back from you.
Now what about the food?
All right. Here's your share.
Sack of supplies. Perfect. Now, I still want my Florian. Yeah, what? You thought you were gonna... Not today, sir, and we're taking your fucking keys, too, for our trouble. I want this Florian. It's my Florian. I earned it. We got a good thing by giving him that. That unlucky die is awful. Yeah, that's why I didn't take the unlucky die, but I do want my Hungarian Florian. Let's see what this says. A prize gold coin used in the Kingdom of Hungary, generally considered stable and trustworthy, thus suitable for foreign trade. I'll take it. What you have to give her the second time, Wild World, is you have to go to the infirmary, then you have to go to the library. You find a book that basically tells you what it is. You brew a potion of anti-inflammatory, and then you give her that. And if it makes you feel any better, the first time, I didn't even give her a regular digestive potion. I gave her a weak one, because fuck her, she's not getting my good stuff. So I extra mega failed. I didn't even bother giving her something that was like somewhat competent. I gave her the worst thing in my inventory, and then I was astounded that I failed, and she felt even worse.
What?
That's right. Look over there. Look that way, motherfucker. In fact, you know what? I'm actually... shit, I can't go out into the grounds. Okay. What an idiot. Oh!
Hey,
oh!
get out of here.
Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, I fucked up. I'm mega fucked up. I can't even sprint. I can't sprint. Oh god, I need to get out. I need to get out and go into a little safe haven. Hang on. I need to drop something. Maybe lugging around 300 pounds of wine is probably not the smartest thing I've done, but I've never really done the smart thing. That's kind of one of my... It's what I'm known for, is doing stupid things, such as getting caught. And you know what? Here. I don't want to get rid of anything. It's my stuff. I don't see why I should get rid of any of this stuff. You're definitely not getting my golden crucifixes. Those are mine. Sack of supplies. Let's see. I need to drop 1 full pound. And I don't want to part with anything. This is terrible. Okay. I definitely need to drop something, though. What about this bag of nails? I don't need 2 bags of nails. I will be content with 1 bag of nails. But I still need to drop something else. Cleric's habit. I don't know. Henry rocks the shit out of that, so I'm keeping that. Simple shoes. We don't need those.
I'm losing my patience.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm going into my little safe haven. You can't touch me when I get there. You can't touch me when I get to my little safe haven. I shouldn't be... Yes, I'm not wanted here. Boy, that was close. You didn't have a normal digestive potion? Jess, not only did I have a normal digestive potion, I had strong and Henry tier digestive potions, and I actively gave her a weak digestive potion. If that doesn't let you know the kind of person I am. This woman's in need. She's like, help, Henry. You're the only one that can help me. I'm like, here, take this potion that I wasn't going to use anyway. That's how much we help. Oof, that was close. I got my blood going. Thank God they didn't... Oh, God, was this a little safe haven, too? Yeah, okay, so this is actually going to be... I went way further than I needed to. So as long as I come in here... Yeah, let's test this. Because I'm pretty sure right now, because we're not in a private area, we're allowed to be right here, so the guard isn't even going to react to us. Yep. Perfect. All right, so out this door, straight to the left.
Instead of pay,
beautiful.
I reckon we'll get our asses kicked, and we'll be lucky if we get to leave in one piece. Huh?
Nope. Ah, god damn it. These guys are, like, active now. Here, you look that way. You look that way.
Strange.
Holy shit, how did that work? Our old stuff here. Someone's bound to come pick it up, right? I also saw someone in chat said something about interacting with the cat. Yes. I've already interacted with it once. I think I need to a couple more times in order for that achievement to go, and the cat is located up there. Crispin. Are you cool,
Forgive
Crispin?
the intrusion, brother librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness.
Oh god, I forgot you were the one with the worst haircut by
Haven't you
far.
heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I knew I always hated this guy.
But I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Once again, I really don't want to pass any speed checks here. I'll help you to protect yourself from the illness.
Yourself from the illness, more or less. Will you hear me out then?
You know how to protect yourself? Tell me.
To fight the illness, it's important to purify the air. For that, herbs may suffice.
Really? That'll do it?
Not entirely, but it helps greatly. And that's the best that can be done here.
And which herbs are they?
Mint and sage. And it's best if you tie them into a pouch to wear around your neck. Wait a moment, I'll fetch the herbs for you. And then we'll be able to speak without fear.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can help him. I need more sage? Are you kidding me? I don't have sage? There's no way. I have a shitload of sage. 1. I really don't have sage. Okay, so sage is out in the garden.
Kitty.
First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here.
Got it. All right, so that's the second time I've interacted with the cat. Maybe it'll kind of respawn by the time I go out and get the sage. So let's actually do that first. Plus, I'm going to need sage myself. So I know that there's some out in the garden area right here. I know I've seen it. Somewhere towards the center, yeah. I knew I saw you. Watch my back goes out. That's all I need. And you know what? In case there's any mint around, might as well try to pick up mint. Or actually, do I have enough mint already? If I have like 10 mint, I'm fine with that. 12 mint. More than enough. You have a quest to make the mask yet? Yes, I do right now. I even have all the materials. Right now I'm trying to knock out some of these like little side quests before we go back to craft the mask. Let's see if the cat came back. No. So what, does the cat disappear for like a couple hours or so? We'll pop in here after we make the mask. We'll kind of stop in here every time just to see if the cat's around.
I promise, brother. Keep them on you.
So we need 2 mint. We'll give him one of the dried. 2, we'll give him one of those sage and one of those sage.
Truly.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Okay, he said it's on the shelf over there. Where is the shelf over there? I don't think that's it. Oh, this one. Brew the aromatic oil. Got it. And then what else do I have in here? We have... Find the book. We've pretty much robbed every single book that was supposedly in here. Oh, what is this? Crayfish.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon.
Oh, this is going to be an achievement as well.
By Salarius Vendelin.
How to cook crayfish in water, oil, and butter on a batter and serve in a noble dish.
Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior because it comes from a creature of unattractive appearance that inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of its cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health primarily because it's not as fatty as livestock and game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff as well as easily digestible food for sick people. In the year of our Lord, 1376, Salarius Vendel set down recipes by means of which he saved the abbey from the threat of famine while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environment. Let's see, crayfish in oil, clean them, roast them over a fire. Once they turn red, pour the hot oil. Crayfish dumpling, crayfish stew.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Oh, this is going to be part of an achievement as well. Okay. So we have to get nipped to death by crayfish. Oh god, that is way out in the open. Now I did see some crayfish traps out here, but I wonder if it actually means we have to get nipped to actual death or if we just have to take some damage. So just to be safe, we're going to go ahead and save the game because I have a feeling I might die here, but it's going to be on purpose. I don't need these here 10 onions. Okay. What else do I have to do? So that's everything in the library. Before we go into the crypt, we are going to have to make that mask. Give the supplies. Okay, let's go and catch some crayfish. We need 8 of them. That is going to be difficult to do because that's where all the fucking guards are. And like I said, I also have a feeling... I have a hard time believing that the achievement... It seems odd to me that so many achievements within Kingdom Come Deliverance require you to actually die. Oh shit, I just drew him to the door. I was hoping to get him off my case. Okay, let's try going back around here. Yeah, I just find it so odd because we have Remember, which requires you to kill yourself. We have Hick Boom, which requires you to get drunk and kill yourself while crafting gunpowder. This would be a third achievement, which requires you to quote-unquote kill yourself with crayfish. You do have to die? Son of a bitch. Yeah, so that's 3 achievements that require you to kill yourself to get them. Not sure I'm a huge fan of that, to be honest. Because the thing I like to do is make these runs like permadeath. right? When I do these 100% achievement runs, I feel like it adds a little bit more of an element. You know, if I can kind of kill myself or complete the run without killing myself. And when achievements require me to kill myself, it's like, yeah, that can be kind of written off, but then it's like 3 separate times? Like, if it was one achievement that allowed you to kill yourself, if you could save that one for the end, I feel like that would be like kind of a cool way to end the video, you know? It's like you do every single other one, and then right at the very end, you get the last achievement and kill yourself. With 3 of them, it's a little bit harder to kind of write off, you know? Now, granted, again, you know, if it's for an achievement, I guess it wouldn't count, but still, I feel like it would be a little bit more substantial if I could do everything. Like, having 1, that's fine. Now having 3, it's a little unappeasing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these here are the crayfish, like, traps. They're gonna be somewhere around here. And what are my health is at 100, which is not ideal, because I feel like it's gonna take forever to get nipped to death by crayfish. That's all salmon and shit. Where are the crayfish traps?
Don't trust a word they say. It's like when we laid siege to Vilnius with the Lithuanians. Only this is a regular cloak.
Oh! Shit! Duck!
What?
I don't know where these fucking traps are. Unless those are it, but they need to be in the water. Because crayfish are big where I live. But I've never really been a huge fan, to be honest. I feel like they're going to be traps within the water. And I don't know where they are. See, like, these are crayfish traps. Why are they not in the water? Unless there are some and I just can't see them. Or do I have to chuck them in the water? I'm so confused. Because I don't see any. But I see the things that should be used. Yeah, like, can I interact with these? No, I can't. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Did I miss something here? Oh, what is this? Crayfish. Did I take any damage from that? I did. 90. Okay. I'm gonna take some damage here just so I can definitely die. I need to find somewhere high to, like, fall off of. Because if I only need to catch 8 crayfish, that's not going to kill me. So I need to take some fall damage from somewhere. Maybe up here? Can I get up here? No, I can't. Oh, fuck me. How do I take fall damage at a place that doesn't let me climb? At the standing water, it's got to be breeding mosquito. Yeah, I know, right? You would think that that would be the way to catch the disease, but apparently not. Will that hurt me at all? 90. No. Oh, God. How do I hurt myself? I'm looking for ways to actively hurt myself, and I can't find anywhere where I can get some elevation to take fall damage. Did that hurt me? No, it didn't. Damn it. Let me punish myself, damn it. Because I don't want to go through finding all those damn crayfish just to not die. Nope. Can't reach that one. Come on. I just need a little bit of fall damage, like 20 points. Still nothing. Do I have poison? Oh, good call. But you can't drink poison. That's one of the downsides. The game does not let you drink poison. I can apply it, but I can't drink it. What? Oh, hang on. I've got it. I've got to eat something that will give me food poisoning. You're a genius, Aldred. But I got rid of all my rotten onions, unfortunately. Hopefully these 7 onions will do it. Will that give me any food poisoning? It does not. Fuck me. Do I have to go back for my fucking rotten onions that I dropped? God knows where. I think I do. Oh, hang on. Climb the ladders? Yeah. All right. I mean, if this doesn't do some fall damage, I don't know what will. Here we go. Geronimo! 93 health. How the fuck did I gain health? Did I eat the onion? Oh my god, the onions must have healed me. Okay, we got to do this a few times. Could you fall down the hole in the floor of the church? Yes, but that's going to take me to the crypt, and I don't have the plague mask just yet, so I'd like to avoid it. Hang on. Can I? Oh my god, that's 2 health. It's literally 2 health every time. That's it. Can I jump all the way across and down there? I don't know if I can even get the momentum for that jump. But I'm doing worse off than when I started. Because I started with 90 health. I know, right? The one time I'm actively looking to damage myself, the game's just like not having it. 90 health. Oh my god. I'm right where I started with the fucking crayfish. Think there's scaffolding on the floor above? Let's try it. I need a longer fall. At least 20 points. That way the 8th and final crayfish that I pick up will kill me. Is that a longer fall than here? Why do I feel like that's a bit of a longer fall? Let's try it. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe if I sprint and jump straight out? Is there anything to catch me up? No, I don't think so. Or maybe out that way? See, that feels like it's a little bit of a longer fall. 86. I need to get to 70. 70 health is going to be my huckaboo. So I guess we'll just have to do this 8 more times. This is ridiculous, man. When I don't want fall damage, it is fucking everywhere. When I do, the game won't even give it to me. You've got to be kidding me. What's a man got to do here? What's a man got to do to get some damage? Boy, if there was ever a time to have some spoiled food in my inventory, now would be it. And I don't have anything. Hey, Lewis King. Yes, it has been a while. How you been, buddy? Good to see you. 84. Well, this is exciting. A man tries to off himself and can't. $82. Pour the potion in the food pot. Is there a food pot around here? Plus, I also need one that won't kill me. Do I have one like that? Because the strong bane... Oh, wait, but I have a digestive potion. Do I not? Yes, okay. Not a bad idea. There we go. That's thinking with your... That's thinking with your thinking cap. There we go. Pour potion. We will do the strong bane. And I am very quickly... Hopefully this guy doesn't notice me stealing the food. In fact, you look away. Look away.
What's that sound?
Look away while I steal your guys' food. You guys might not want to eat from this pot, by the way.
I heard it.
There we go. Down to 68.
Nothing, I suppose.
58. Perfect. Okay. Now we take a... I'll even do a weak digestive potion because I think that will still stop it. Weak digestive. Oh, that did not stop it. Oh shit, do I need a strong... I mean, I have a strong one, don't get me wrong, but I'm now curious, would a regular digestive potion heal me? Like, how strong of a potion do I need to counteract the strong bane? Imbrication. Let's try strong. Strong digestive. Okay, that did it. We're down to 52 health, which is perfect. So now, I'm actually going to go ahead and save. We have one crawfish. What I'm actually going to do is we're going to pick up at least 5 more crawfish. We're going to die the first time, but I'm going to save right before I die because once I pick up that 5th one, I'm actually going to do a marigold and we're going to do it properly. So these guys aren't even in traps. They're just kind of out and about. 56. How am I gaining health? How am I actively gaining health? I was down to 52 health. Am I really gonna fail this achievement for just being like too goddamn tanky? I don't understand what a man's got to do here. 59 health. Dude, it's a chance to pinch. Well, the chance is not very fucking high, is it? Because I'm gaining health every time I pick one of those fucking things up. I'm not going to be able to do the achievement. I'm listening for the crayfish. The first one I picked up was, damaged me 10 points. These next two healed me for 3. I don't understand. What is... So is it like, what, a 5% chance to pinch and then otherwise? Like you just gain health? I'm so confused. Well, worst case scenario, we can always go back to that cooking pot and get our health right down, but it's just... It's a little ridiculous. You think you have a game figured out, and just when you have all the answers, they change the questions. How many crayfish do I have here? I have 3. I need 5 more. Yeah, while I'm still next to that cooking pot, let's get our health right down to 10. Or maybe I'll honestly, I'll get it down to 1, because then even the next, like, few crayfish that I pick up should, theoretically, even if they heal me slightly, should have a chance to kill me. And then the second it does, I'm just going to save after every crayfish that I pick up. Unfortunately, though, I still have this digestive potion active. So I'm pretty sure as soon as I eat this, it's just immediately going to heal itself. Yeah. I can't even poison myself anymore. You know, all right. We'll loop back around to that one or something. I got nothing. Let's go ahead and pick up almost all the crayfish, and I guess with the last one, what I'll do is get myself down to 1 HP, and we might just have to save scum our way to it. I don't know, because that's kind of stupid how I'm gaining health with every crayfish that I pick up. It would be a lot better if, like, every crayfish just continuously damage you 10 points so you can kind of predict it, but this is a bit ridiculous. I hear one. Or maybe do I just have to, like, stand above it, maybe? Like, don't pick it up? Hang on, I'm gonna try that as well. If I find a crayfish and just stand there, will it just continuously nip me until I pick it up? Because if that's the case, we're just gonna find one and stand there and hope for the best. Oh. Okay. 76 health. Still 76 health. Okay.
That's sorted.
76 health.
But maybe I'll find a few more here.
How? I know what the issue is. I have that stupid perk. Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. I'm regenerating health. So, if the crawfish don't damage me, how the hell am I supposed to get nipped to death by the crawfish?
Ow! Wretch!
66.
Not even a looker.
So it is just a chance for them to hurt you.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
Oh.
What's it gonna be?
I'm leaving. You have to pick it up and it's a chance. Yeah. Alright. Well, that sucks. Because now it's going to be RNG as fuck. And I'm going to have to do it faster than what my healing factor is going to heal me. What do I need to drop or eat? Let's see. Nourishment's at 73. Let's eat some heavy shit. Cream. Do 2 of those.
I'm losing my...
There we go. In a little safe zone here.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Well, I need to wait for my digestive potion to go away. Alright, well that might be everything that's in that pond. Let's head out this way. Hopefully within that journey, my little buff will go away. And then I'll just need to just hope, I guess, that I stay low enough health that the crawfish can nip me to death. Oh, hello. Golden crucifix that we haven't taken. What? Don't you deny me this game? You thought that you could... you thought you could hold this from me? We don't have long for the duration of the, of that potion. The only problem is if I start poisoning every single pot that I come across, there's going to be a lot of dead people all around here in an already plague-driven place, which is not ideal. I can't believe they made an achievement that's so dependent on RNG, and not even in a good way. Hey, Laura, how's it going? Okay, so this is our little food pot. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's wait for our digestive potion to go away, and then we can eat from it. And hopefully that means we can poison ourselves down to like 1 HP. And hope for the best, I suppose. I'm good, Laura. How are you? Do you have a save before the pod? I probably do. I don't know. I don't like save scumming, but honestly, it seems like this achievement here is going to require me to, because what happens if I pick up the last and final crawfish and it doesn't bite me? You know, even when I'm super low on health. Actually, come to think of it, I'm probably going to heal most of my damn health before I'm even going to be able to make it all the way over here. So I'm currently here. If I go in through the front door, run my happy ass all the way through, come out here, go right there, and then that's right there. Ah, God, that's leaving a lot to RNG, which I don't like, but gotta be done. All for the love of the achievements, right? You're also good? Good to hear, Laura. Good to see you. Had to respect before this achievement, so I didn't heal unnecessarily. Oh, you had to respec? Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know where I would even get... If I have a potion to respec... That would be ideal, because then my healing factor goes away. But no, I didn't think that I would need to completely respec. So yeah, I don't even have that. I don't have a way. Do I have a way to craft it? It's going to be a lithium water. Henbane, which I have one of. I suppose I could get myself a lithium water, but then I'm going to spend 30 fucking minutes repicking all of my perks. Yeah, that I don't like that achievement. I can make one, but this just... I don't even think the achievement itself is stupid in the sense where if every crayfish that you picked up damaged you 10 10 points consistently, it would be easily done. The fact that it's RNG and then it has you, like, sprinting all over the goddamn map to do it to maybe get bit, that's the dumb part. If it was just every crayfish you picked up, there's 10, there's 10, there's 10, perfect. That's 80 hit points, get myself down to 10 HP, and we're done with it. But the fact that I have to do this with after every single one is just ridiculous. Do I stream daily? No, unfortunately I don't stream daily. This is kind of a side job for me, if that makes sense. So I don't stream daily, but I stream when I can. Had to save scum, unfortunately, because of RNG. Yeah, I already see myself having a save scum, which I don't like. Anyone that's ever watched me play knows I hate save scumming, but I mean, when you're praying to RNGesus, there's not really much of a choice, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay, and I also just thought of a different way of possibly getting myself down to that low of HP. So while I can't eat the poison directly, am I able to... Oh shit, no, I'm in the wrong place. I am currently here. How the hell did I end up there? I don't know. But I need to go all the way back. Because I think the others heal you. So I have the unlimited saves mod, so saving is not an issue.
What's that?
It's just more... I have the passive healing. Oh, shit. I might be caught between a rock and a hard place here. Oh, shit. God, I'm literally surrounded by guards, and I don't know how the hell to get out of here. Okay. This guy...
What?
Let's go out into the courtyard. We still have yet to get caught. Now, before I make this plan, before I do all this stuff I have to just make sure. Can I put this? Yes, I can put it on regular food. Okay, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on a piece of food. I'm going to eat the food while I'm currently looking at a crawfish. I'm going to save, and I'm just going to hope that that is the one that bites me. Okay, so where am I right now? I'm currently looking at... Is that the kitchen? That's not the kitchen. Okay, I'm looking at the reception hall. I need to go back, make a right, and all the way down to the end. Make a right. All the way straight down. Okay, now I'm at the fountain. So I'm going the wrong way. I need to go I need to go back this way. Right, then quick left. Okay. Oh, I need to get past here. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. It was behind the locked door that I needed to go. That was throwing me off. Oh. Haha, what an idiot. He sees the door open. He's just like, I see nothing. What a lazy ass guard. As soon as he sees he has any work coming his way, he's just like, nah, I'm not having it. I've been having a great shift so far, doing nothing. You're not going to force me to work right now. Oh. Sure is shit weather. Hey, look, a unicorn. Okay. Time to put this plan into action. So this is one of the herb gardens. We need to go all the way out here, straight ahead. I don't think there'll be any guards out here. This doesn't seem like an area that the guards would patrol. And I don't see any torches, so I hear crayfish. Actively. Let's find one. Okay, there's a crayfish. So, step one. I can't believe I'm doing a fucking walkthrough on how to kill yourself for an achievement. You would think that this would be one of the easier ones. But apparently, you have to really try to kill yourself in order to kill yourself here. Alright, so I've got a Henry's Bane on this parsnip. We eat the parsnip. Da-dun. Da-dun. Oh! 15 health. 3 health. Perfect. Okay. I could not have stopped that at a better point. And I'm going for the whole shebang. We're doing a Henry's Digestive with this one. Save. You've joined a very exclusive group of people who were killed by a crayfish pinch. Well done. Nailed it! Alright, try again. Alright. That is how we do osteoconophobia. What a stupid-ass achievement. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright. Henry's Marigold. As soon as we're above 10 health. 14 health, good enough. 16 health, got it. Where's this last crayfish? I hear you, motherfucker. You can't hide from me. Where are you at? I literally can't believe it makes you die. I would think just getting damaged, like, I don't know, below 50% health would be enough, but... I guess that's... not good enough. Dude, I literally hear the crayfish. Where is it? Oh, it's up on top?
Right. I'll do.
There we go.
Better not pick them all.
I'm gonna pick them all. I'm gonna pick fucking more. I want more now. My crayfish thirst cannot be satisfied with just 8. I need fucking more. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That one was a real pain in my keister. Let's see what the journal has to say now. So we've pretty much done everything else around. We can give the supplies to Dennis. What is this about the catch crayfish optional? Once I've caught a few crayfish, that should keep... I should hand the food over to Dennis. I should give him the crayfish too. Okay. We will give him the crayfish as well. I think we can actually get there just by going north here. Am I wrong? If we just go up, 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 around. Yeah, we should. And I have a feeling there's not going to be any guards on this path. Watch me be wrong about that. But I feel like we won't run into any. Just help the guy who's having trouble sleeping. Again? There's another troubled sleeper in this one? I feel like that's like a staple of Kingdom Come Deliverance one, the amnesiacs. Novus Benedict, well, he's not having any trouble sleeping. Take all that. What's this St. Rox? Hang on. Whoa, it can't be. St. Rox potion. Increased vitality and the speed with which healing potions work, and better quality, and increases the amount of experience gained in vitality. Holy shit. Nice. The guy who's having trouble sleeping, that doesn't ring a bell, but I can't speak to anyone right now. Is the guy who's having trouble sleeping, is he gonna be... Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's him. No, it's not. This guy's having no trouble sleeping whatsoever. He's sleeping like the dead. Ooh. You guys are all gross. Is the guy who's having trouble sleeping in the monastery here? Oh, it's not in this room? Well, which room is it in? You? No? Oh, it's in the monk quarters. Fuck, we were just there. We'll go back. First, let's hand all this stuff in before it spoils. I've got a book you might find useful. I've got more food. We'll give them both.
Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Let's just say I found a source of food no one here is making use of.
Don't tell me you scraped it off the dung heap.
Don't worry. They're as fresh as can be. Prime crayfish. Straight from the pond.
You caught crayfish? Here?
Well, is that worse than starving?
Not at all. Let's have it then.
We'll give him the shitty old ones.
My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
He doesn't give a shit. All right, cool. Our daily bread. Now, you said the area above the abbot's, so I believe the abbot's quarters is there. So it's actually not far from us. Abbot's chapel. So if we come out, down, through... Actually, the best way is probably going to be the reverse of what we just went. So actually up and around, all the way down through, because there are no guards here, all the way down through there, and then into here. And we'll just have to break into each one of these rooms individually. It's the area just above the abbots. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and throw out on a limb here. He's probably going to need a lullaby potion to knock him out. We have strong and Henry tier lullabies already. So that should be good. What else do I really need to do? Oh, I can make the mask, but I can do that when I get... Oh, excuse me, when I get back. That's not like a priority, because that will be with the main quest. Right now, I'm trying to knock out the rest of these little side quests. Help out who I can, do what I can, and get as many achievements along the way as possible. And in fact, while we go this way, if I'm not mistaken, the abbot's quarters is right there. Just a little bit past that is going to be the library. Yes. We can see if that cat is back, and I can have my third interaction with the cat. And see just how many times you need to interact with it before the achievement pops. My guess is probably going to be 3 to 4, having not done it yet, but... If I know the way this game requires stuff like that, the magic number is usually going to be that 3 to 4.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Okay, so this is the monk's quarters. He's not having any trouble sleeping. You said it's going to be above it. But first, let's head to the library. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There it is. Is third time the charm? So does me throwing a rock at it, does that count as an interaction, or do we have to hold L1 and, like, say something to it? I don't know if that... that one's kind of hard to calculate whether or not that was an interaction or not. Alright, well, this is the area above the abbots, where I'm assuming more monks are going to be. There sure are. Let's see. Why am I not wearing anything on my hands? That was weird. Notice how in the cutscene, his hands are, like, bare? Yeah, you have to press the interaction button? Okay, well that one didn't prompt me to give me the interaction, so we'll still need to go back for another one. Oh, so Abbot Jan, oh god, we definitely can't wake him up because, he's the one that decreed we're not allowed out. You sure it's the area above the the Abbot's quarters? Because I don't think it goes up at all. Maybe you meant below the Abbot's quarters. I'm gonna assume you meant below. Nothing. Oh, no, there is a staircase above. Okay. I stand corrected. Monk's quarters. Nothing. Nothing. Ah, you.
Be careful of that scythe. Just a little longer.
Is it this guy? He seems like he's having no trouble sleeping.
Be careful with that scythe.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty well passed out. Is this a thing of soap? Sure is. We'll take that. Oh, God. So you are telling me that they are literally sleeping where they shit. Hang on. Let me have myself a little shit here. Also, what do they use to wipe? They just have this one rag amongst everybody. Oh, God, this place is a thing of horror. There's a rag on either side. And just a... Sure, this place smells lovely. And look, someone can't even fucking aim. They just pissed all over the front of this one. At least the others have aim. This dude, he was fucking... this one, too. That must have been that middle of the night piss where you're kind of like half awake and you're just pissing everywhere. Disgusting. Okay, what do I need to do with you? Do I need to steal something from you? Because I'll rob you.
Be careful of that scythe. Just a little longer.
All right, let's try to wake him up.
Brother.
Ah.
You look troubled.
That's what it was.
Is something bothering you?
I'm worried about one of the brothers. I haven't been able to find him since the monastery was closed.
Are you sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. I would dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
I'll have a look. But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Wonderful. God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine, and he wears spectacles.
Constantine, you say? I did come across an older monk with spectacles in the church.
And he was going on about the beauty of the monastery, wasn't he?
Aye, that's right. I had a few words with him there.
That must have been our Constantine, then. You'll recognize him without a doubt if you see him again.
I wouldn't bet on it. That was yesterday. I have Control-Alt-Deleted everything since then.
Do you have any idea where he might be? Any favourite place of his?
The church is closed now, so he's probably not there, unless... He does like to spend time in the garden.
Oh shit, I'm about to get caught by the guards.
For the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there. He might be there now.
Then I'll look in the garden first. Besides you, would you say he's friends with anyone else in the monastery?
Fuck, I just got caught in the middle of the conversation. I thought I was safe here.
Something about him. He's got a hut in the garden. Try asking him.
All right. I think I know all I need.
So we meet again.
Oh, you motherfucker. Hang on, technically I'm allowed to be here, you fuck. I'm not in a private area. I'm not in a private area. This is not illegal. It's frowned upon, but it's not illegal. I'm just gonna go to my little safe place outside. I'm like a little kid running away after getting caught, like da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, you'll never find me. I'm the gingerbread man. Okay, so he's gonna be out here where we just were, and now we're completely on the other side. But I think instead of going all the way through, since we don't need anything particularly in the church, let's just go up and around, back here, and then we can go in that way, because there are a shitload of guards here. And most of the guys out in the courtyard are like kind of around here. So I think we should have a pretty clear shot to just go around the church that way. We still have yet to technically be caught. Like, we've been discovered, but we haven't actually been, like, apprehended. So I think we're still well within our achievement of never getting escorted back to the infirmary. Unless I'm dead wrong and, like, you can't even be seen. But the achievement does say you were never escorted back to the infirmary, which we have not yet been. Let's try to find this guy. Oh. Still nothing in any of the beehives. Man, these monks can't harvest bees worth of shit. Not a single beehive has anything in it. And I'm gonna say it's entirely their own fault. Alright, so the alchemy gardens are off to my left. I want to say through this door. No, there is going to be a door, though, that leads us there. Oh, hello. Joaquin. I have yet to search your quarters. I'll take that from you. You don't need that. You don't need that either. I'll be taking that ginger off your hands. Take that horn. That there. And let's see, Joaquin, what do you got on your person? Oh, just a set of keys, huh? Well, we'll take those too. You enjoy your night. You sleep tight now, you hear? Okay, so set of woodland gardens number 1. Don't see him anywhere here. I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's probably gonna be by these woodland gardens. So set number 3. This is one of the ones that we actually cleared out earlier. And he is not there. Is that a guard? No. Let's see. Oh, it does go back a pretty sizable way, though. We were just here at Joachim, so I guess we can swing out a little bit and maybe search the back wall. Seems like the search area is pretty large, honestly. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I was going the right way. Yeah. I went down further than I thought. Okay, let's go all the way to the end here. Check and see. Oh, bandages, horn. We got a shitload of alchemy ingredients in here. I'll be handy. Real helpful not to do this at night. Okay, so we were already by those beehives. And he wasn't there. This is kind of towards the end of our little search area here. Technically, no, it's not. We need to go up a little bit further. He might be back here.
An old monk with spectacles. He must be the one Brother Athanasius.
What'd I say?
Oh, it's late. What do you want, lad?
You must be the one the monks are so worried about. Shouldn't you be inside with the others? What are you even doing out here?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain, though. But no need to dwell on that now.
You know, I feel in my bones it might rain as well. You must be very wise.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine? We've met before, haven't we? I can't quite... In the church, that's where I saw you. When I stayed behind once after morning prayers. That morning the sun rose over the horizon, and its first rays bathed the church in the Lord's blessed light. Oh, such beauty. Not everyone feels it. Most of the brothers have grown weary of the sight. It didn't seem to move you much either.
I don't know. I suppose I expected a bit more. Did you know Brother Athanasius is looking for you? He can't leave the dormitory, so he asked me to find you. He doesn't know what happened to you.
Athanasius? Yes, I suspected my absence wouldn't escape him. He's a good lad. Perhaps I should have said something before I left. And now he's worried about me, needlessly. Will you tell him that he shouldn't worry about me?
Yeah, get right on it. Don't you want to tell him yourself? Should I tell him or do I pass the speed check? Most of the time with these achievements, you don't want to pass the speed check. I'll tell him, fuck it.
I'll tell him.
Thanks.
Why are you disobeying the abbot's orders?
Orders. I take my orders from above now.
The monastery has been through a plague before, hasn't it? Were you here for that?
Yes, yes. That was many years ago. I was about your age then, only a few months into the cloisters. The abbot had the whole monastery closed.
And the plague? Did it reach you?
It touched every one of us. It was a harsh trial. But God was with me, and I still had strength then. So I survived.
So that's why you're here? Are you afraid of being infected again?
Not at all. I don't have much time left in this world. Whether I go by illness or otherwise, it makes no difference now.
Then why aren't you with the others?
I just don't want to spend my final moments locked away in a cell. I'd rather enjoy them here, in a place I love.
You said you don't have much time left. Are you afraid? Of death, that is.
Afraid? Why would I be afraid, lad? The Lord Jesus Christ is my life.
That's actually quite comforting. Do you have any other wisdom to share?
Above all, lad, don't get ahead of things. Don't trouble yourself too much, and entrust everything to God in prayer. In return, He'll grant you peace that will guide you through your whole life. Till we meet again.
Alright, fair enough. So now we gotta go back with this message. Motherfucker's got us doing a fetch quest to end all fetch quests. And I suppose we can see if we can interact with that cat again. But somehow I doubt it. I think that cat, if I had to guess, it probably has to be interacted with in like segments. So like right now we're kind of in a segment, you know, the nighttime segment where we need to search the crypt. Then at a different point we can search the crypt, you know, and go back to the library and do it again. But might as well, for old time's sake, if we're already going in that direction anyway, what's it matter if we stop at the library real quick? But I'm gonna go ahead and predict that yeah, the cat will not be interactable with. Like in official capacity. I guess I could throw another rock at it, but that doesn't really that doesn't really get me any closer to the achievement, does it? I don't think the cat's even here, honestly. Yeah, it's still pissed off from the last time I threw a rock at it. Okay, unless it goes in different places. Hang on, let me look around here. Nope. Probably only ever gonna spawn up there. Okay, so no cat. Let's finish this one up. Go up to the monk. I'm gonna put my torch out this time as well, because that might be the reason why. Oh, wake your ass up, dude.
Ow! Kurva!
Don't be fucking sleeping. All right, well then speak to me.
I found Constantine.
You gave me a job to do, and then you just fell
Did you
asleep.
speak with him? Is he all right?
He says you don't have to worry.
Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
Well, I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
Oh god, now I have to try to persuade him?
All right. I'll try to persuade him.
Oh, God bless you. Shall we meet again?
Ask the herbalist. So now we have to go to Joachim. Brother, this guy is such a pain in the ass. I'm definitely taking the long way around with this one. Yeah, back to the shitters we go. I almost wonder if I could have just convinced him to go back right then and there. and that would have done it. It's just, like I said, a lot of these quests, or a lot of these achievements, pardon me, kind of hinge on you not passing speech checks to do it the quote-unquote long way around. Because passing a speech check will often have you miss a part of a quest. Most of the time, that part is the one that's speaking of the achievement. So I'm very hesitant going through blind while trying to get 100% achievements to pass speech checks for that reason. Oh, come on.
To hell with it.
Keep going that way. Oh, wait. I don't even need to go this way. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. To go out this way. So I'm starting to get my bearings about this place now. At least I'm recognizing when I'm going the wrong way. Before, I would just kind of keep on going. And wouldn't realize it until it was kind of almost too late. Alright. So, Herbalist Joachim, who's going to be right here.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
I sure do.
Did you know there's a monk hiding in the garden?
Ah, so you found him. I know he's in the garden, but I think that's how it ought to stay.
Why should he stay there?
Go and see for yourself. How much time could he have left, eh? I reckon he should be the one to choose where to spend his final moments. Don't you think?
So that's how it is. You just leave him out here, then?
It doesn't bother me having him around. And if you're worried he'll run off somewhere...
Thanks for your honesty.
Well, it's not like you gave me much choice.
Farewell. Where the hell are you?
Oh, God. He found that he was robbed.
I've plenty of time to find you.
Oh, well. Yeah. Best of luck in your search. Alright. Is he over here? Fuck. Now I don't know where the hell this guy is. Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay, so no, I needed to go further north. I was looking immediately around the Joachim area. It's actually up closer to the entrance of the infirmary. Through here. On the right.
I told Athanasius I found you and that you're all right, but he still wants you to return to the dormitory.
Why would I do that, lad? I have everything I need here. Let me spend my last moments in peace, in the fresh air.
Okay, so we'll need to convince him.
If you won't go back for your own sake, do it for Athanasius. He truly cares about you.
Oh, all right then. I won't add to his troubles for no reason. I'll go and see him one last time.
Till we meet again.
Okay, there we go. I could have probably done that the first time. Not gonna lie. Health is at 85. Nourishment is at 70. Let's go ahead and take down a weak Marigold. That should heal us back up to 100. And let's go ahead and eat to put ourselves at 100. Oh, Jesus. That was a bit too much. Well, that's fine. Now we can craft ourselves the Plague Mask, and then we can explore the crypt. We should have everything that we need for that Plague Mask. We do have the leather. We have the string. And we have the herbs. And while we're here, we might as well craft some of that new recipe as well. I'm not sure if we'll need it, but that way I feel like it'll save us a trip back here unnecessarily, because if it's part of this quest, I feel like we're going to need it sooner rather than later. I forgot what the name of it is. It's something that we stole, but we might as well craft 5 of them. This one, decoction of Saint Rock. You'll need wine, 2 St. John, 2 chamomile. Crush the St. John, throw into the cauldron, boil for 1. Add the chamomile, boil for 2. Grind the ginger using the bellows, boil for 1 and 4. So 2 St. John, let's see, wine, 2 St. John, ground, and boil for 1. So wine. 2 St. John. And grind. Put that in. Drop down for, I think it said 1 turn. Bam, and then it's what, 1 chamomile? For 2, so we'll add that, but while that's going, we'll go ahead and grind the ginger. Now, the one important thing, any step that requires you to use the bellows, you do have to end the cycle. Otherwise, because if I just poured in the ginger right now and then started boiling with the bellows, it considers the entire cycle to have been boiled with the bellows, if that makes sense. So we do have to end the boiling. Usually I would just continue the boiling, but we do have to kind of have a break in there. About 4 times with that, and then we can pour. Beautiful. So that should give us our Saint Rock's potion. It's also kind of odd that it's not a tier.
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
Oh, it is a tier, but I fucked up somewhere. It was 2 handfuls of chamomile. Oh, I put a single 1 in. Okay. Whoops. We'll do that one again. Damn it. I thought I saw 2, 1, 1. Whoopsies. Alright, so 2 St. John's ground. You know what? Just to make it even easier, I'm going to take both the chamomiles, put them into the dish. We're not going to grind them, but it's just this way it lets me put both handfuls in at the same time. Bam. And we grind the ginger. Up we go. In with the ginger. Boil with the bellows. Watch, this one's going to be a Henry tier. I'm sure of it. Because honestly, forgetting to add an ingredient and it still came out with 4 of the right recipe is pretty impressive, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Up we go. And here we go. Henry Tier, St. Roch. Or Roch, however you say that. Still, what?
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
Are you, oh. I'm gonna try that one more time, but I'm gonna do it like I'm not gonna skip any steps, because usually I try to do it like a little bit more expedient, so I don't bother always lifting between the cycles, and that usually works. Maybe because this is a brand new potion, it's a bit more temperamental. So I'm gonna follow this thing to a T, and if it still doesn't give me a Henry Tier, then it might just be bugged. Because there's no shot that any of that was wrong. So, one turn. I'm gonna sit here and watch it like a hound. And make sure we follow everything perfect. So there's one turn. 2 chamomile. 1. 2. Down. Turn. I can at least add the ginger into here, but I won't grind it just yet. That's 1. That's 2. Grind the ginger. Add. And exactly 1 turn with the bellows. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is about as perfectly as you can follow that recipe. Do I have to distill? No, just pour. I can't do any better than that. If that doesn't give me a Henry Tier, I'm writing into Warhorse and saying that I think this new recipe might be bugged. I think it's bugged.
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
It's gotta be. There's no way. That was as perfect as you can go. Where did it say that I have to craft this, Huh. I thought he said at the, thing here that I would need to, craft my hood. Or maybe I just have to go back to the guy. Alright, so oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, sage, and a valerian. Add the chamomile, boil for 3. So oil. 3 chamomile, boil for 3 turns. And then grind the sage and add boil for 1. Sage. Grind. Gonna put that in a dish. Grab the valerian. Toss that in. Take this. Put that in. Let that boil for 1 turn. Dude, hearing all this moaning in the background while I'm trying to work is so distracting. This is definitely not the best place to get your finest work done, let me tell you. Henry's fragrant oil, so that one works perfect.
To make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Oh wait, hang on. Where do I make it? Do I make it at this same station? I think that's what he said. He said to make it here. Oh god, it's gonna be all the way at the end again, isn't it? They need to have a faster way of flipping through this thing. Can I get a glossary? Warhorse. That'll be real helpful. Put a glossary at the beginning and you can skip right to the page. You make it at the bench close by. Oh, so you don't make it here? No, I guess not. Okay. Alright. What? So here... Ah! Plague mask. Here we go. 1 oil. We'll go 4 and 4. So we keep a good supply of each. Leather and rope. There we go. Heat until you see the bubbles. I saw the bubbles.
I hope this works.
Better safe than sorry. Trust me, I did that about as perfect as you could. And to be honest, given the fact that I am alchemy level 30, along with Secret of Matter and the Secret of Equilibrium, which tolerates minor errors, the fact that that still came out as a mid-tier, I'm saying that I think that potion... Okay, so, curious. Anyone in the chat who has this DLC, have you guys yet made... What was the potion? Again, because like I've said, if I'm wrong, then I'm perfectly fine with being wrong. But before I write to Warhorse, has anyone here ever made a St. Roch potion above the normal tier? Or is it bugged? Just curious. I'm genuinely curious, because maybe if I was doing something wrong, but I mean, I genuinely, curiously, I don't think that I was. I kept track of it one by one. I'm not really sure. But if anyone has ever made it above the St. Roch, just the general tier, let me know. But I couldn't do it. I don't know what that was. It could be just my game bugged as well. I had a bug with the map yesterday, so that is very, very likely.
Can I ask? Of course. Thanks.
I know my game is definitely not bug-free. Let's see. Plague Hood. There we go. And that replaces my Monk's Hood. That looks kind of cool. All right. Off to the crypt we go. Looks like it is about morning time as well. Has my energy gone down at all? It sure hasn't. Let's head into the crypt. Oh, come on, you fucker.
Huh?
Look that way.
Did I imagine it? I heard something. Huh?
I heard it here.
These rocks are coming in clutch.
What's that sound?
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Yeah, you go through that door.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Where did that come? Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
Oh.
Hey, get out of here. Hey! Yeah, real funny.
Still throwing rocks at him. Oh, no, you fuckers. No, stop it. Stop it. There we go. I'm allowed to be in here. What? What? You? Oh, this guy's not fucking around. What? What the fuck?
My favorite.
No, stop.
I surrender.
I was just kidding.
Enough.
It was just
the
a
Abbot's in
prank.
charge here now, so you'd best get ready.
My God.
You'll have him to answer to.
Oh, no. Fight.
Forget about it. Suit yourself.
Just kidding. Hey, this is a place of God. You wouldn't do this, would you? Oh, I guess they would.
Show your stuff. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Fuck.
Oh, God, they got me. Oh, my goose is cooked. Yeah, my goose is absolutely cooked here. What am I at? I'm at 2 health. Oh, my good lord. I might be fucked here. When was my last save, by the way? I got a bit too cocky. Oh, God, and I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them in my quick slots either. That's the only way I'm going to be able to drink that in combat. Okay, that might have just saved me. But either way, I failed the achievement because technically, oh God, I mean, they still haven't escorted me really back to... I might still have a shot at the achievement because technically I've not yet been arrested. Oh!
Now I've got you.
Haha! You all suck. Haha!
Punishment by the blade.
Oh! Oh! They got me! The fuckers! Oh, thank God. Alright, let's not get cocky. I got a little bit overconfident that I could probably avoid them, so that was not good. I don't even know what prompted them to actually attack me. Like, granted, I was outside, but you would think that they would use their words. Let's be adults about this. You bunch of children. Whip out your blades for everything. No wonder people hate it here. Hey. Is he gonna be fooled? Oh my God, this guy is an absolute idiot. That guy's a moron. Literally the worst guard.
I'm sick of this place. Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out.
Okay. Extra sneaky part coming up because I hear the guards actively talking right there. Okay. So that's the workers.
If you say so. Come on.
There we go.
Huh?
Oh.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Go. Nice and quiet, like. Now, I'm genuinely curious what happens if I remove my plague mask while I'm down here. So, you know what? I'm going to save. What happens if I catch the Rona?
I ought to put on that mask.
I just saved. I'm not worried about it.
They were robbing the graves.
Oh. Okay, we've got our first buff. Disease symptoms. You're starting to feel the first symptoms of the unknown plague spread across. Decreases vitality by 3 as well as strength and agility by 2. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses.
I want to catch the disease. Genuinely curious what happens. Crypt map. Oh.
A map of the underground.
We just saved, so I'm not really worried about it.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
You must know about Babel.
Huh? You bastards! How could you do this to me? Oh, we can make it out of that very hard. Ha! Pathetic. Ooh, hunting sword. I just want to get the sickness. Hang on. Like Disturbed once said, I'm down with the sickness. Is that all it will ever be? We can't skip time? Okay. I mean, how long do I have to be down here before the disease actually hits me?
The bastard. You must know about Babel.
There's got to be a different way out, because what happens if you're not a good lockpicking level? Is this just it for you? There's got to be a different way out of here. I knew it. Because there's no way the Warhorse expects that every single person that's made it to this point is just a level 30 in thievery. Like, sure, we could lockpick our way out, but I feel like there's more stuff to be seen in this crypt. Plus, I kind of want to see what happens if I get the sickness.
This crypt carries on.
Any other walls we can take apart? I don't think so. Does the disease get worse? Oh, flower. Oh, come on. Is this it? No? Take all that.
He fell for it. I'll get you!
Oh.
Now you're gonna die!
Am I, though?
I need to get back to Albie.
Does the disease ever get worse? That's why I've been not wearing my shit this whole time. It seems like it just kind of lingers. Or maybe it gets worse as the story progresses. Fuck it, I'm curious at this point. We already have the achievement for making the map. I have a feeling I'll be able to just heal whatever it is, unless it truly is unhealable, in which case I'm cooked. Well, only one way to find out, for anyone curious. Whether or not this disease will kill you. I'll tell you as we go. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to be had down here outside of this flower. Let me go back and try to see maybe there's some more crypts that I haven't yet searched. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. This one's kind of half open, but nothing. This one's all the way open. Nothing. Figured I'd try it. Okay, no, that's it down here. Let's head on back. Man, I really can't believe those laborers tried to fuck me like that. A little over encumbered. Let's get rid of these hunting swords. We don't really need those weapons. I still don't like being that over encumbered though, because then I'm not able to sprint, which is kind of integral to what I'm doing. Do have a shitload of bandages that I don't need, but I'll hold on to those for now. These crucifixes definitely aren't helping. This blacksmith's hammer will get rid of. The horns, cornucopia, however, horn would make bows, crossbows, and some jewelry. I think given that it's miscellaneous, we probably don't need it. Yeah, I just have a bunch of nonsense, but at least I'm under the limit. I can sprint again. That's good enough for me. Game saved. Why do I feel like I'm just on the path to death now? Decrease vitality by 3 as well as strength and agility by 2. Will I just die? Well, it'll be a hell of an ending. Now it's a speed run. I've got to help everyone before I die myself. Oh, someone.
What happened?
Someone tore through his shit.
Are you all right?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please, keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake! What happened here? What a mess!
Well, what do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albec! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
What did he bring?
Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albec isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Take a look around the looted room.
Lord have mercy.
Can we also rob? Who would steal from such a place? And we just go through and rob everything as well?
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Yeah, the reason they couldn't rob anything is because we've already stolen everything that's here.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful.
Because they all have the same haircuts?
Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago. Maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Why do I have a feeling it was Dennis? He did say he was disgraced and he's trying to make his way back to the Lord. I feel like it was this motherfucker. Because he was very quick to say that a monk went in there. And I bet you Benedict is not going to say shit.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
Ah, Christ, just leave.
I have my suspicion that it was Dennis. He's trying to make his way back into the courts by stealing those records.
Henry, how are you feeling? You don't look too good.
I feel awful.
Did you go into the crypt without a plague mask?
I did. Do you think I got infected too?
It's certainly possible.
What now? I can't just go and lie down. We have too much work to do.
I know. Try this potion. It should ease the symptoms for a while.
Thank you, Albie.
Oh, St. Rocks, okay.
And what if it gets worse?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Henry. We're not even certain you're actually sick.
And what if I am?
Then all you can do is pray we get this sickness under control before you end up in the infirmary yourself.
Will this potion cure me?
I'm afraid not. But it eases the symptoms and strengthens the body. That's why you have to use it regularly.
And what if I run out of the potion?
Then you'll have to brew yourself some more. The recipe is simple. I'm sure you can handle it.
What did I say earlier?
That will make things easier.
I said earlier that that potion would probably come in handy with something. Thank God I brewed 12 of them. And that might be why it was slightly bugged, because it's part of this. Would you brew it for me? I'm not much of an alchemist. Right. Okay.
I'll try.
I'm happy
God, what happened?
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
Well, I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And?
He didn't end well.
Did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
There was no time for talking. He came straight for me.
I really don't know anymore. This sort of thing ought to be reported, but who can we even trust here? Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
If I'm sleeping, is that making the disease worse? What if I just don't wake up? 2 in the morning? It's not a great wake-up time. He's got a hidden stash of wine in the pond. Oh.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
Oh shit. And the plot thickens. Damn. Didn't see that coming.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
Hey, Rahan, what's happening, buddy? Good morning.
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed, or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
There was that one guy that was crushed, and I guess the guy that went in after him, he probably died as well.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
But who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
Okay, so it turns out Elijah didn't die.
Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
And are you considering it? Leaving, despite the abbot's order?
I thought about it for a while, but those infected need us. I can't leave them at the mercy of the disease.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Huh? Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed.
There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
And what about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he disobeys them.
So what do you suggest I do?
Leave it to me.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
You can always bribe the guard.
Well,
I
no
think that's
physician,
probably
not
going to be
you.
the best one.
But I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them. But we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
All right, so we've still got the disease. It looks like. Consult the monastery librarian under the guise. Okay, so that's part of it. And looks like we've got 3 more tasks to do. So the librarian. Then it looks like we've got question the witnesses, search the scene, and inspect the recovered bodies. Now, I'm also curious, since we have the disease, are we also getting like rashes and stuff? Like, how deep does that go? There's a reason that I wanted to do it. So right now, the first symptoms of the unknown plague, so we're still probably in a very mild state. I'm still curious. So it doesn't look like we have like any rashes or anything, like some of these other sick do. So if we actually look over here at one of these other sick guys, right? See how they got rashes everywhere? Right? They're all feeling ill. I wonder how far Henry's illness will go. And we do have a save right before. Plus, we've got potions that can actually heal us. But I'm just going to let it go on. I'm genuinely curious. So, I feel like that's a pretty good place to leave off for today. You know, it looks like we're kind of in the next portion. We did get quite a few pretty good achievements today. The biggest one, of course, the most pain in the ass one was that ostacranophobia, which is death by crayfish. We got survivor, better safe than sorry. So that's all 3 that we got today. Still have 6 more to go. And I feel like that's going to be, you know, just naturally through the rest of the story. Let's see if there's anyone that we can speak to right here. Doesn't look like it. None of them are really in a state to actually speak. Felt the fire. Let's ask him real quick.
I've told you what I know, but go on, ask.
How did you find out about the fire?
From the brothers who were meant to deal with the bodies. They came to fetch their tools, but then rushed back, saying no one was to go near the corpses.
Do you know this Elijah? Can you tell me anything about him?
He's a lay brother, so I reckon he spends most of the day working and joins prayers once a day like the others.
All right, but what's he like? Grouchy, a fool, or a cheerful fella?
I treated him once for food poisoning. He was quite unpleasant then, but otherwise I never spoke with him.
And the other monks? Do they say anything about him?
They do, but I wouldn't put much faith in it.
Even gossip usually has a grain of truth in it. What have you heard?
He drinks heavily, and before he came here, he drank away a fortune. He entered the monastery to quit, but it seems the drink's stronger than he is.
Right, I get it.
Makes sense. He was sneaking away drinking
I won't repeat
wine.
it to anyone.
That's probably for the best.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Ah, Christ, just leave already, you scoundrel.
Okay. Anyone here? Albeck and Dennis. Nothing from Dennis. Nothing from Albeck. There's Maddie. Just a random monk. None of the other sick beds filled. I'm sure one of the sick beds is going to be for us here. Not that long. What is this section? I have yet to be in here. Oh, no. Yes, I have. Yeah, there definitely are more sick coming in. Monk Gregor. Damn, this place is really filling up. Salvatore. All right. So yeah, with that, let's call it here for the day. I will be back on tomorrow. Not sure what time. But yeah, we'll see how far we can get into it. I'm still not sure. At this point, I streamed 4 hours yesterday, about 4 hours today, so we're about 8 hours in. From what Warhorses said, I'd say we're about halfway. But then again, I am taking a very slow, very completionist approach. So I'm assuming if I keep going at this rate, it's probably going to be closer to the 20-hour mark. We'll see how far we can get along tomorrow. And then hopefully sometime this week we'll have a chance to finish and go from there. But for anyone that was here today, I appreciate it. Harahan, Coach, Tobin, Aldred, Laura Lewis, everyone that stopped in, I appreciate it. And I will see you folks tomorrow to keep this story going. Y'all have a good night, a good day, and we'll see you then.